I cannot wait to see how this ends.
Destiny 2 Forsaken, as low as $29.99 this Cyber Monday.
PlayStation.
Oh, I don't know what that shit was all about. Oh, fuck.
wait for the page to load, and you want to download. Now, you want to download where are you from. So obviously this is Canada, Australia, US. You want to go US if you live in the UK or other stuff. Download it. You're gonna go down up here to download it. Alright, it's good now. So to change to the view I usually do, we're going to click on this little gear up here. We're going to go down to options. We're going to switch this commander mode to overlay, and we're going to save and close. And what's going to happen is it's going to close our commander again. We're going to get our little hotbar on the bottom. We're going to double click again on this, and it's going to open Ark Commander by Sparks. And it's going to load it the other way, the way I like it. There we go. Updating library. And there we go. So, we're going to hit Alt. Make sure you understand what Alt is on your keyboard. A-L-T. The Alt key on your keyboard. Okay? They both work. So make sure you know what that is. Now, let's go over some features real quick. So, let's go over settings, because this is the most important thing. So, if you want to change your keybind on how to open it, this is where it is. If you want to change your keybind on where your console, now for me, I use I actually use tab. It's set to default. That's how you open your in-game inventory. But I actually use I for my inventory for console commands. And yes, it's a little bit hard sometimes. Hey, greater supporter, GG Fizz, nice. Anyways, yeah. Use I use I. It doesn't matter whatever you use. Just whatever you use your console commands, like gamma and all the other stuff. That's what we're going to change that. Anyways, let's go over to options. So let's take a look at all these. So a lot of these options you don't really need to touch, nor at all. But like these top ones are kind of important. So this is determining what you want to be able to do the search engine. So as of right now, I have Primitive Plus and Dark and Light. No one uses Primitive Plus, so get rid of that garbage. Dark and Light, I'm not actually playing it right now, so I don't need to search it. But this is a good feature if you're only playing like on Scorched Earth or something, and you only want Scorched Earth things, or if you're just on Rag and you just really want just Griffins and Ice Golems and the Lava Golems. But for the most part, all four of these are pretty good to keep. Over here, you got yourselves, the hide taskbar, so if you want to hide it or not, I usually have it hide. You can also have it transparency, speech sync. I don't really touch all these, but I will tell you a good one to touch is if you have a stack mod on your server, or if you play with stacks mods on your single player. These right here are probably going to be the key settings that you would like to change, because we have stack mods, and I usually set everything to 500 because usually I'm creative building or doing something. So this means that the cap of spawning in a item, so like 500 walls and whatever, or wood, that's how much you can spawn in, is 500. You can also have a quick shot hot heads up display, which just turns on up here. It tells you your F through 10 what you set up. We're gonna shut that off for now because we don't need that. And yeah, that's pretty much it. You got your appearances. You got the orange fizzy, the best skin you should use, but I'm not gonna hurt your eyes for this video because it's amazingly fizzalicious. I'm just gonna do the default one for you guys for today, so that way I don't burn your eyeballs, because I know a lot of people don't like that. Then you can hit save and close. But anyways, so let's get over to the actually Ark Commander. So if you want to skip around in the video, I'll probably put in the description some other stuff, because now we're gonna actually get into the actual commander. Now, we're going to start from right to left, because the right side is actually one of the most important areas that you should actually learn about Ark Commander, because this is your server settings, your server abilities, your time and day, your invisibility, your recon, your save world, all these good things over here is very important. So we're going to go over that, as well as the custom stuff, which you can customize, which we'll go over that as well. But first, let's start off with the main thing. So if you play on a server that your friend gives you the password for admin commands, this is the key for that. Now, what happens is you can go over into settings again, like so. You can actually put your password right here. So if the server was like, I don't know, GG, blah, 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 something, right? That's the password. And then when you hit save and continue, when you hit this, it will actually import the ability to tell you exactly what it will be enable cheats, and then the password. So that way you don't have to remember the password every single time you log in. That's honestly a really good feature. Yeah, it's pretty good. Over here, it's my admin manager. You click on this to actually read every single command in the game of Ark. This allows you to do all console commands and stuff, so it's very simple and easy. I mean, it has that's just another video in general. You could probably go look at it up. There's so many commands. But yeah, that's basically that is. This is spectator. You know what spectator is. You get to fly around and get to see people. You have save world, save your server, save your single player. You have a broadcaster. This doesn't work actually. We have a painter. This is actually the painter gun for painting creatures. We'll go over this real quick. So if I'm gonna paint a dodo, okay, and I want to paint it to do different colors, right? Basically, I can just set the colors to what I want. So maybe I want this color to be pink and this section to be purple or pink, and then there you go. And then I can actually save this as a preset. So as you can tell, you can actually save these and stuff, and it's pretty cool. I mean, it's I asked for this feature. I'm adored. I mean, this is like really good when you do admin painting for dinos for servers. So you just go, okay, what's color 0 through 5? What do you guys want? All right, you want pink, cyan. Okay, good. And then you hit apply, and then boom, it paints the creature. It's very simple, easy. It has every single color in the game. So yeah, have fun with that. Let's open that back up. Next we're gonna do is leave me alone. This does basically all the abilities. It just makes you very immune and creatures can't see you. It's just basically a simple god. Buff me also does the same thing. It gods and gives you full XP and other stuff. Reset, it basically, if I hit this, it actually enables this, and this, and then I could just hit reset and it disables all of them. And obviously this is exactly the same thing. Visibility, infinite, I can't even say it. Infinite stats. Wow, that was a hard word for some reason. God mode off, on and off. And yeah, and next row is, you know, day. It's morning, midnight, midday, midnight, midday, same thing. Fly, walk, ghost, target. Yeah, so these are all, you know, pretty simple commands. Target, kill. These are kill my dino. So this would kill every single wild creature in the game. This would kill all dinos in the game. Do it. And this would just kill target, whatever you're facing. So if I was in game right now, I would just kill target and stuff. And by the way, I am actually recording this when I don't have internet. So yes, this is why I'm not in game or anything, because I'm frustrated with Ark because I can't play. If anyone wants to know. Anyways, so the next command is very, very, very useful. So, finger cannon. This finger cannon has a lot of different things that it can do. For one, it can do destroy my target, which just destroys the corpse and doesn't leave one. Kill my target, which leaves a corpse. I mean, it basically tells you everything right here on the right side. Do tame is a tame admin command. Force tame is the regular vanilla way of taming it. Give to me is like, for instance, an example is that if I'm an admin and there's a tribe that has a door lock, I can just give that to me and open it, because it would be back to my tribe. Set baby age to 1, set imprint to 1. This is the commands for, I actually forgot about these commands. Wow. Maybe I should look at our commander. I forgot all about all these ones. This sets the baby age to grow up to 1, and this sets the imprint to 1. Destroy tribe structures. That's everything. Destroys everything on the server. And destroy tribe dinos. It's pretty simple. How you use it, you just set it. You click on this. It's enabled now. And what you do is your middle mouse button, you just click, and when you're in game, if I was moving around, I would just kill stuff, or vice versa, doing all the other commands. It's pretty cool. Over here is instant XP. I have mine set to 50,000, but you can change it to about maximum or minimum. You could do like a couple hundred XP, but to be honest, you know, it's a fluctuation command. So yeah, so that's all the commands, basic commands, in the most simplest way I can explain it, because they're very simple and easy to understand. Really are. Alright, next section. Custom commands, and also other custom Ark commands. So, this is the section that you can make custom commands. So, it's just a section right here that you click from commands next to custom. You go down here and you can actually have a little search thing and everything. But basically, what this does, it allows you to make custom commands. So, for instance, let's do this one. Let's do rip. So rip the command is admin hurt me 90. This was when I was using it to film myself to kill myself during filming for one of the scenes. And I couldn't type it fast enough or paste it fast enough, so I just set a hotkey command for me to do it. Now, I didn't set a group nor a, well, the command is called rip. So basically, what it does is you can set a command to do like a hotkey. So let's go, for instance, spectator. Spectator, what this does is cheat, set, show all players true. So if I go into spectate mode and I want to see everybody's person, right, everyone's character, I need to input this command. I just click on it and boom, that's it. And inputs on the bottom and does it. Basically all these do. This also does coins. This does the glory coins 100. This is colors. This used to be before all the other stuff was added. I don't even know what the hell this one is. That's nothing. You just delete that. Boop. And that's how you delete it. So this is how you add assign hotkey, and this is how you delete command, and this is also how you edit command. So basically, yeah, that's also how you can kill beehives, which that's another custom command. I don't have that many. I don't even know what the hell is this. Oh, that's the tree platform one. You can summon tree platforms in anywhere, but you get the point. You can add custom commands from any mods and other stuff. Like for instance, all my old Alpha Plus commands are in here. Good old Alpha Plus. Sadly, it's gone, which actually I need to delete, but I haven't had time. So yeah, basically that's it. Over here we have artifacts. So these are all the vanilla Ark artifacts. We also have loot crates, every single loot crate in the game. We also have miscellaneous, which also does 25 dies, learn all engrams, clamp ownership of target, suicide, and dino color. Which I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why it's. I guess that's what the old dino color thing was. Scorch Earth crates. These are the Scorch Earth ones. The Scorch Earth loot crate, supply drop, Scorch Earth weather, so you can actually customize weather. I actually have mine to stop, and you can actually change these. See, these say start, and you just change it to stop, and vice versa. This is the only map you can actually change weather, which is kind of interesting. Why does the island not have it? And you can summon beaver dams and stuff. Yeah. So yeah, that's basically it. If you wanna, add a command and stuff, you just go to down here and you start typing your command in. Basically it. Now the group is actually the group of areas. So if I did a new command called I don't know, new dino and F, okay, what happens is I add command, and now under Alpha Plus it added a new command at the very bottom, new dino, and there you go. Doesn't do anything, but that's how you add a command. So yeah, so that's basically the simplified of adding new commands, and also yeah, commands. Pretty cool, huh? Very simple and easy. Alrighty, welcome back. Alrighty, welcome back. So I figured since the next stuff is actually going to be based in game, because it's not server settings or whatever, I figured we get in game. So let's start by opening our commander once again. So if we look at this, we're gonna cover two sections right now. We're actually gonna cover this section right here. We're gonna cover this section as well. So let's start with the left section right now. So what the heck is F1 through F10? Well, if you look at your keyboard, you actually have that. You have F1 through F12 actually. So there you go on that. But no, basically what this does is F1 through F10 is basically a hotkey to spawn stuff in. Now, what does that mean? So for instance, if I was building with like stone walls and stuff, and I want to be able to set a hotkey for it, basically what I would do is I type in a wooden wall, or wooden wall, or just don't know how to spell today. Let's go to wooden wall. Here's wooden wall, and we're just gonna drag it over here. Now, to be certain on how much you're going to spawn in, this little key right here is important, all right? But we're getting too ahead of ourselves, so let's go over stuff like, let's go over real quick everything. So this is our spawn commands in. This is our loadout, so we can have 10 different loadouts of these. So that means if I wanted a wood one, if I wanted a stone one, if I wanted a tech one, I can basically set 1 through 10 basically to be different things. And if I wanted to clear them all out, you just hit that, boop, ba-doop, ba-doop, boop, ba-doop, ba-doop, and it just clears them out completely. This over here is the library. Now this is the main Ark Survival Evolved vanilla game stuff. And what I mean about that, everything that is from Wildcard is in here. No modded stuff, nothing. We'll get into that later. Basically, what we have is Aberration. We have Primal Ark, which is the main Ark. We also have Ragnarok, which is a couple things. Then we have Heart Bar. So as you can tell, each one is, this is why there's not out to 10. So if I hit it again, F1, it now gave me only 10. Pretty simple, huh? And it puts it on my heart bar. So as you can tell, each one is, this is why there's not 11 or 12, because you actually don't have 11 or 12 hotkeys. But yeah, so that's basically it. Now, the search engine right here is very interesting and very good. The reason why, it has every single thing in the game, and it all works pretty well. So for instance, if you're trying to think about something from Aberration, like a, I don't know, glow sticks. Someone lost all their glow sticks or something. You can just come down here and search glow sticks and spawn 10 of them. There you go. You got 10 glow sticks. It's pretty simple. It has everything in it. I mean, it's kind of self-explanatory. It's basically a small wiki just packed into some categories and stuff that you can basically spawn thing in, as well as you have a hotkey. Now, the cool thing is you can actually use this for instance, if I wanted to have elements, right? If I want to just have a bunch of element, right, and I can only have 10 at a time that spawns in, well, what I can do is I actually spam F1. It's going to lag my game because I actually hold it down pretty long, but sometimes, because I'm doing 580 element spawns, you can actually do that as well. Now, obviously, if you have a stack mod, you can increase this amount to be different or greater or something, whatever, or less, and then you can spawn a bunch of them in. And this is kind of a good way for, like, if you're trying to, I don't know, for instance, like, try to, you're, like, trying to fill a bunch of, like, torches with, some stuff, you know, it's pretty good. But yeah, so that's basically it. So that's kind of how you use, the item spawn keys in for Ark Commander, and as well as the hotkeys spawns in. Alrighty, next section. So the next section is probably one of your favorites or your most difficult. This is the dinos. So if you know Ark Survival Evolved, there's like over 100-something dinos. Okay, there's a lot of spawn codes to remember. There's also over 1,000 items in the game, so it's good to have everything into one section like this. So we have our dinosaurs right here. We have from Aberration, the main game, Ragnarok, and then Scorched Earth. So it's very simple. So let's start something easy. Okay, let's do a griffin. Okay, it goes up to Ragnarok. You just go down here. You also have Fantasy, Boss, which is, for some reason, it's Boss Minion also has that. We're going to just go to Fantasy. That's Griffin. So this is Ark's Survival Evolved's main Griffin that they made for the game. Ragnarok's Griffin that spawns in Rag. Okay? So down here we have a couple choices. We have actions, mod actions. This is actually, we'll go over that soon. Then we have is levels, distance, height, offspring, GM summon, as well as spawn action spread. Now you're probably wondering, what the hell does all this stuff do? We're going to go over this. So obviously this is your level. So if I spawned in right now this Griffin, okay, I'm gonna pop this on so it doesn't kill me. I spawned in a level 100 wild Griffin. Okay, pretty simple and easy. Get over there. All right, that's pretty simple. Okay, now what happens if I wanted to do, for instance, one that was higher or lower than me and actually more away? So as you could see earlier, I can actually drag this around and I can actually change the action of where it spawns. So for instance, if I wanted it actually higher, I can actually do this all the way up here, as well as offset is, I could just do the height as well. Let's do height like that. Boom. So now if I spawn it in, see how far it was? It's not too far. I mean, it's kind of meh. I mean, to be honest, what you want to do is spawn it right on top of you anyways. I mean, for the most part. most times you want to spawn it on top of you. But if you don't, you know, you could just do that. So let's make sure it's in the right spot. Pretty much. So pretty good. Let's destroy these. Actually, I'm just going to destroy it. Oh, so much easier than destroying every single one of them. Okay, so that's pretty cool. So what happens, though, if you wanted to tame a dino? Okay, you click this little box. This little box spawns, tame command, has a limited tames. And it locks everything in place, basically, on where it is. So, if I wanted to spawn, for instance, a level 500 Griffin, okay? But I don't want to go out and tame it. I just want to tame it for my single player. And all I do is just click the little box. And there you go. You just found yourself a level 500 perfect tame Griffin. And obviously, now it's under me and it's got all the stuff. It actually does the full-on levels and everything and stuff. So it's pretty cool. Alright? So that's kind of what that does. And, you know, it's pretty simple. Now, there's another thing you can do. Okay? If we go down to here, I'm going to set this back to 100. There's something called spawn action spread. What does this do? Now, I'd be very careful with this command because it actually can pretty much kill you. Meaning your single player or your server. This is the command to spawn multiple random level creatures in a certain radius. You got your amount, how many creatures, you got your distance, height, offset, spread. Okay? What I usually like to do if I'm doing last man standing or events, I usually set this all the way down to the bottom. I set the spread to a little bit of a minimum, and then I do my different spread numbers. Now, 500 I would say is retarded. Or not retarded, sorry, not the word. I would say stupid. Just don't do it. 10 is like max. 20, 30, yeah. Let's do, fine. For your enjoyment, we'll do 50. Okay? So it's going to spawn the height. It's going to basically spawn 50 griffins above me. Well, it should. Yep, and there you go. Oh, jeez. And they're all the random levels. Oh, yeah. I didn't realize. Oh my god, this looks like one of those commercial, like one of these cartoons and all the. Oh, that's pretty good. All right. Anyways, let's stop this. Let's stop the fighting. We don't want to fight. But basically, that's what it does. It action spreads. It spawns the amount of creatures. It spawns the height, and it spawns the spread of how spread out they are. It's pretty simple and easy. Now, what we're gonna do next is go over the next thing. We'll be back for this command next. But yeah, that's basically dinos. Hopefully you understand that. So, if you know Ark Commander, and you've probably seen me actually use it, basically you would know that Ark Commander is. So, if you know Ark Commander, it does it. Oh, that's pretty good. All right. Anyways. Let's stop. Let's stop the fighting. We don't want to fight. But basically, that's what it does. It action spreads. It spawns the amount of creatures. It spawns the height, and it spawns the spread of how spread out they are. It's pretty simple and easy. Now, what we're gonna do next is go over the next thing. We'll be back for this command next. But yeah, that's basically dinos. Hopefully you understand that. So, if you know Ark Commander, and you've probably seen me actually use it, basically you would know that Ark Commander is fully supported for a lot of different mods, from all the way from the auction house to automated Ark to Avatar. It's basically got a lot of mods. It also has a lot of outdated mods, like for instance these. These are all outdated, which are very bad. But it doesn't really matter. The thing is, I will say, it's very cautious with Hive, because they're not, all the mods on here are not always up to date. Like if I actually go here, whoops, that's not how you spell it. Alpha Plus is still here. This mod's been dead for like 3 months now, or 4 months. It's not even on the mod page, but it's sentimental and I'm keeping it there. It's sentimental. Good old mod. Too bad Maple didn't want to continue. Anyways, but yeah. So basically, what happens? Let's go for an example. This new mod. This is actually a new mod for a couple weeks ago. The water. I don't actually have any mods, so I guess I'll just do one that I know. Let's go to. Oh, look at that. There's a great mod right there. It's a Gaia. Hey. So if you are searching for a mod and you're on single player and you want to test some mods out, this is a great way to do it. Now, a lot of mod creators basically will contact Spark, or I would give suggestions, or someone else will give suggestions, or vice versa. Basically, people just give suggestions all the time for what mods should be added to Ark Commander, and then basically they get updated usually once a month. Most times, latest is 2 months. Usually, depends on how many mods get updated in a certain month. But anyways, so to very simply on how do you add it is basically you just check it. Now this one's already checked, so I'm gonna do this one over here. I want to download the GAF structures. No idea what that is, but it seems legit, so I'm gonna download it. That's all I hit. But that's it. I've collected 17 items. So that means there's 17 spawn commands in this. But maybe I don't want it. Maybe I'm done with GAF structures. I just hit the little X. But it is now gone. Now, obviously, I have a bunch of mods already here. Obviously, you have eco stuff. I only load in some mods sometimes when I'm actually playing and using them with them. So, we already have our mods in checked. But yeah, basically, just check the little box. And basically, make sure you have a little... Where the hell is it? It's just easier to do this. A little check mark. So that way you know it's installed. So now we can come back to my library. Now, Gaia is actually a great example to show you guys. So Gaia actually has dinos and items. So remember this section over here, our libraries. We had our vanilla creatures and our vanilla creatures and vanilla items. What we can do now is we actually can go to mod actions on both of these on the bottom. Bum 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 bum. Would you look at that? These are my mods that have items. These are my mods that have dinos. As you can tell, it's only one mod. Hippie hooray! Anyways, so let's take a look. Let's go from the left side over. It basically is the exact same way as vanilla Ark. You come down here. I want a Christmas item. I wanted a Christmas flag. You click on the Christmas flag. I can actually drag it up to my spawn commands. I can also change the amount of quantity and the amount of amount. Now, quantity actually doesn't really matter because if you set it more than 3, it goes to send it automatically because Ark is dumb on that coding. But the amount obviously can change from 10 to all the way to 500 because we changed our setting earlier and vice versa. And yeah, basically that's kind of the same thing. Now, over here it's the same exact thing as well. If we go to creatures, this is very nicely organized. Depending on how the mod creator actually develops their mods, sometimes these are actually going to be very, very bad because I've seen a couple that these are just completely all over the place. Like Alpha Plus was very, very messy because Maple didn't know how to organize stuff very efficiently for Ark Commander or his mod in general. But it still worked really well, so it was a very good mod. It's just his side of organization was a mess. But basically, as you can tell, this actually has every single spawn code in the game. It is not up to date though, I will say that, because there's a lot of stuff that's missing. But so for instance, if I wanted to spawn in, I don't know, a dreadful wolf. Alright, I go down to my little NPC Dreadfuls, and I go down to wolves, and basically it acts like the same thing. You have your amount, your distance, your height, your off spread, and vice versa. You can also change, that's your spawn action spread. You can also come down here. It does exactly the same thing as the vanilla one. Okay? It's pretty simple. Very simple and easy. And if you don't want to have it anymore, you can just remove it like that, or go back to vanilla dinos, and vice versa. You can come back down over here. But yeah, that's basically the main gist of Ark Commander with Hive. We're going to go now into some more technical things, and if you want to continue, feel free. But if not, thanks for watching, and we'll continue on the next one. Alrighty, so welcome to the more advanced viewing. Obviously, it's the same video, but we're going to continue. So, we're going to go up to mapping. Now, mapping is a little bit tricky if you don't know what you're doing. This is one of my new favorite features. It's not really new. It's actually been in the Ark Commander for a while, but it's my new feature that I've been actually really playing around with a lot. So, let's take a look. So, this is kind of confusing. We have Ragnarok, Scorched Earth, Center, the Island. These are map spawn locations. These are all the artifacts of Rag. These are all the artifacts in all the dossier notes and everything. This is actually how you can really get all your achievements if you really wanted to. So I guess we'll go to the island. So let me set this back up. So we're going to change this map to the island. And we're going to go to the Hunter. Or that one. And we just spawned there in game. We just double click. And there you go. We are now at the gate. There's someone here. Oh yeah, this is my other this is my other server. But yeah, basically that just basically teleports me there. Now if I want to go to the actual where it is, I should be able to teleport right there. And there you go. There's the artifact of the Hunter. Pretty cool, huh? Anyways, so let's continue. So yeah, these are all just custom teleport stuff and everything and vice versa. You can actually change them if you really wanted to. So for instance, if I was actually a little bit too high, a little bit too low, and actually change the latitude and longitude and the altitude of how high and how low and vice versa where I want it to be. Very simple. Up here, you can change the map. So obviously I changed earlier was the island. We have Chico Island. We also have the center. We also have the Scorched Earth map. We also have Ragnarok, which is not up to date, but it will be up to date very soon because Rag was actually just finished a couple months or weeks ago, actually. Not technically, but base-wise, modeling was. Anyways, Crystal Isles, which is also not done, but also has all the unfinished areas, and Aberration. Now, I will tell you this is not completely accurate, these maps, because you have to go in game and actually precisely code the coordinates and everything on them. Now, they're pretty close. I will say they're pretty close on a lot of them. But for instance, Crystal Isles one is not close at all to anything. I could be spawning over here, and it's actually spawning me over here. It just determines on how the map develops and everything. Now obviously in the future when the map is finished, this will be more tuned. So like for instance Ragnarok as well, it does not spawn you where you want to go. So for instance if I wanted to go here, it'd probably spawn me over here, or vice versa, over here, down here, or up there. It's a work in progress. It's still very good though, so kudos to that. Alright, so let's go back to the island. Let's get ourselves out of here. Let's go back to over here where we were. So we're just gonna right click, and I can see I am way too low. I'm actually going to probably kill myself. So let's just change our height a little bit. There we go. We're very nice and high, just where we were earlier. Very nice. Anyways, so let's continue. So, over here now, we have some very cool things. So we're going to put them back to there. We have a little house. We also have tame, wild, players, tribes, tributes, and stuff. So, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to show you guys this very cool feature that I really like, which is really cool. So we're going to change from TP bookmarks over to save file data. And as you can tell, I actually have a file already processed. So what I have right now is I actually have my survival server Aberration map file downloaded from my server, very up to date, because you can tell it's got one. And I'm going to show you guys how this works. Now, this is very good for admin use. I've been using this a lot to make sure my spawns on both my servers are very, very good. It's very good and very easy. So what we're going to do is, if you want to do this, you load up your map files. So you go to local map file saves. I have a lot of mine basically on my downloads right now, because I change them out a lot, because I download the next one and next one and next one, because it's not a live software. But, you know, yeah, basically. Anyways, let's come back over here. So after you load your local map save, it should say ready path command imported. So now it's imported. Now what we gotta just do is process save data. So now it's gonna come down here, it's gonna calculate the tame creatures. It's gonna pop up 454. It's got the wild creatures, tribe information, and player profiles. Now it actually doesn't have these because I actually don't want them, so I don't actually download those files. If I wanted to, I would actually download the files. But anyways. So now what we can do is we're going to go over to tames. Now, not a tribe asset. I don't even know what that means. Oh. I don't even know what that means. Oh, these are all different people's tames. Anyway, they're not tribes. Anyways, so now what we can do is you can see what we have for tribes. So let's go exactly my tribe. So GG Tribe on Aberration, my server, mine. Basically, I can see all my creatures that I have tamed on the server. And I can see the latitude and longitude codes. So, for instance, if I lose a dino, for instance, maybe APP is gone. Alright? Where the hell is it? Well, it says it's at 3362. So now I can go back into the game and server and go to 3362 if I was playing survival. Or, so if someone from like Paradise of Sun, their Gaia Snail's gone. What are we gonna do? Well, maybe they're gonna ask someone on one of the modders, and I'll be like, all right, it's at 3672 or it's 3772. Yeah, give them the wrong codes. To go to it. But yeah, it's a very good asset. It's very good if you use a server and you want to have your information. Now, I will say the only downside, it's not up to date. Like I said, you have to always import the new save file each day or each hour or whenever the actually map saves. But it's very handy, it's very useful, and it's very nice because you don't have to be even in the server. I mean, look at, I'm on single player and I'm looking at where people's dinos are saved. I mean, that's crazy. Anyways, let's continue. So this is the thing that I've been using quite a bit, which is the wild spawns. Now, this tells you every single creature that spawns on your server. It's a lot. It's a lot. But if you're trying to customize spawns, now for instance, the demonic golems, these are the things I've been working on spawning. And as you can tell, there is 27 of them spawning in this region. Okay, that's pretty good, not too bad. There's also demonic megalosauruses, demonic boas, and stuff like. These are modded creatures. Obviously, crab, that's a vanilla creature. Like you can see all the different crabs on the map, and vice versa. Now, the best thing is, if you are a person that is playing on single player and you don't want to use mods in general, but you want to be able to locate good tames and be able to find them, but still tame vanilla ways, you could still do this. So what you can do is you can actually open this, and look, you can now see where the best and highest level tames are. Now, obviously, this fluctuates on the ability to be accurate, but it's pretty clear on where they can be. And it also tells the levels, and it also tells if it's female. If it's female, it's true. If it's not, it's false. Now, obviously, Basilisk doesn't matter, but there actually is a hard code command for them, even though you can't mate them. Same thing with bees. This should all say false. Yep, should all say false. And vice versa. So yeah, it's pretty cool. It's very simple. Obviously, you can do players if you import the players, player profiles and stuff. Also tribes and tributes. I actually don't use these, so I can't really explain these to you. But basically, it's kind of the same thing that this does. Tamed. I mean, this kind of says it already. It says you're the creatures and stuff. It's pretty simple. But yeah, that's pretty much it. So yeah. Anyways, that's kind of Ark Commander in a nutshell. I know this is probably a really long.
Well, yeah, it was kind of a lot to go through. Let's see. I've got Ark Commander already in the game. Well, but what we're gonna do is try to find the icon. I don't know if the fucking icon's sitting in here somewhere. I get it on my drive. Steam. Shit, what the fuck? Oh, it's on this one. Steam Ark Commander. I'll give a create shortcut. And I will change the properties to run program as administrator. And let's see, we'll put that over here somewhere. I guess over there. I'm going to be looking at mods, so let's see, we'll go down on my list here. This is going to take a few minutes. Steam apps. There's common, Ark, shoot a game. Saved. Config file. Extinction. I'm not worried about My game is sort of getting corrupted, but that's okay because I can revert back. Now, what I don't understand is there's something I don't understand about how the mods are loaded. If I go to 1188, now the first thing I want to do, well, I ain't worried about, let's see, how much room is on that drive. So I got 7 gigs on there right now. Oh, 1188. I don't know if that's exactly what that even is. Dinos, alphas. I think it's tameable alphas. Oh, there's an Alpha Raptor and an Alpha Raptor TLC too. No, I didn't know that. And there's modded dinos. Now, I don't know to find out what modded dinos. I've got another cheat sheet on my other computer and I get started so damn late. I don't know if modded dinos is on my list. Dragons Plus. I'm subscribed. Now, Dragons Plus, okay. Eventually, well, I'm liking the color, but I'm wanting to know about mutations and like when they lay the eggs and stuff. Well, Dragons Plus has a way to custom colorize natural looking color and scheme. It has babies, it has gender, it has tameable. Third variant is tameable. Now, custom in a spawn. That's a dino name tag. Fire Drake. Spawn weight multiplier 0.7 over 8. I don't understand that config setting. There's Fire Drake, Ice Drake, Primal Order. It acts like there's only 2 freaking drakes. This mod creates new NPCs with an Ark that is whelplings, drakes, and dragons. The whelplings and drakes will spawn wild around mountains, snow areas, and are very aggressive. They are very, very fast and deadly, not to be taken lightly. They have similar mechanics as a Carno. But in the pictures he's showing, those might be the color variations or something. I don't know if that comes with, you know, I'd like to be able to get 2 dinosaurs that always, or maybe like 4 dinosaurs that always breed me the same stats, the same types of stats with the same color. You know, I'd like to be able to research that and find that. That's sort of my goal. Now here's another. It is advised to use the command destroy wild dinos when trying to get them to spawn. They spawn around mountains and snow areas. Now I don't know if that means like when it says destroyed wild dinos, I think it destroys all the wild dinos in the game, and then everything has to restart over again, spawning. Now, I don't know if that just affects my game save, or if that affects the whole game. Let me just take a peek at the saved. I'm gonna look at the entire, alright, okay, so it's 5.4 gigs for that entire saved section. Well, there's a config section. The content is not, well, content's got mods in it. Now, see, when you subscribe to a mod goes in there. Now, let's see if I look at 1188, for example. Dinos, alphas, other. See, all of that stuff just says UI asset. Let me go to the other mod directory, which is the workshop, and look at other. Now that says otter. That was created November 24th, 11:25 p.m. The time is not that much different. I mean, it may have just added that or something. Let me try to look for another mod that's there's a seed mod. I want to look for a mod that was in there for a while. Some of these I don't know what the fuck they are. The armor stand. I didn't even use that one yet. We could use that for we could use the armor stand. Because that's easy to find. So there's zipped assets there. That's 7708. Let's look at the armor stand. $77.08. Let's see, that says textures, animations. 11/24/2018, 1:45 p.m. 11/24, 1:16 p.m. It's possible that, okay, I think Steam works on a cloud, okay, cloud. So the workshop content updates from the cloud. Now, there was a mod, let's look for let's look for the Structures Plus, and maybe the Structures Plus will have the mod number. We can only hope. Now it's acting up again. I want to grab something to eat and fix my lighting. I gotta fucking change these damn socks too. They're fucking wet and shit. back in a couple of years. Alright, structures plus. And hopefully it gives me a mod number. Good, 7316. So let's look for 7316. In both areas here. Why am I looking for that? Oh, I know. Because I wanted to get rid of the compost bin. There's crop plots. I don't even want the crop plots in there actually either. We could do the crop plots. But I gotta find that compost bin too. Models. Structures. See, there's compost, there's the crop plot fertilizer asset. I mean, basically there'd be too much to get into. It doesn't take up that much memory, but still. But anyway, there's really, like, the crop plots and the compost bin are the only things that that I might want to get rid of. And, you know, there's just too much. But I can see the crop plots. Now, where the miscellaneous might be in miscellaneous. I don't see it there. There's a feeding trough. Farmer. There's many things that I'm not going to use, like electronic stuff, but the one thing that I wanted was I could like delete everything and just use the hitching post, but there's a remote door opener and shit like that. It's crafting. Alright, crafting has a compost bin. So maybe what I could do is I could go to the mod and then just look up compost, and it will tell me everything that's in the compost. And the other would be plot well, I don't believe that. It's not finding anything to do with plot. What the fuck? Crop plots is right here. Why doesn't it show up? Huh. What the fuck? Crop plot. Oh, what if I do asterisk star plot? Okay, it does it that way. Okay, there's the engram entry for the crop plot large. There's the engram entries, okay? So I primal item structure, crop plot, medium crop. Okay, there's all the crop plots plus the engram entries, and they're located in crop plots in that directory. They're all in that directory except for the other. There's a crop plot fertilizer asset. Now if I go to the workshop mod, which is down here, go 7316. Base crop plot. Oh, is that in? Alright, so what we're going to do, like that has large, medium, and small. What we're going to do, we're going to delete crop plots from Structures Plus. We're going to delete them both from the workshop. Now, I am signed into Steam, but I'm not signed into, yes I am actually, both the game and whatever. So I'm going to delete crop plots from the workshop. Now the other mod, the shooter game in the Steam directory, models, crop plots, it's in the main directory, so I'm going to delete that one. Now this is in the, wait a minute, what the fuck? Oh, okay, it's in this, it's in that extended directory. So I'm going to delete that one. Now if I look under crop, there's nothing there. Alright, so I'm going to keep an eye on these. I'll watch these two directories, and we're going to go in. Now before I do that, we're going to run the commander program. And we are going to change the settings to the way this fellow described. We're going to go to Options, switch mode to Overlay. Hit Save and Close. Oh, we don't need DLL. I'll leave all of this other stuff open. This Primitive Plus, Ragnarok, Apparition, Scorched Earth, and Primal Earth. We'll leave that. Save and close. Now we'll run it again. Now the overlay program is on. But I've got to go ahead and run the game. Now I should have Structures Plus loaded into right here. And the two dragon ones that we're dealing with is, we got Tameable, Modded Dinos, Shadowless Small Dragons, and the Small Dragon mod. So we're going to leave them in there. This will take a while to load. Now, it does take a long time to load. Oh my god, are you kidding me? So, it's gonna take a minute for the graphics to load in here, I guess. It takes time. So, now, the two dragons here come from small dragons. He's got a pile of poop stacked up there. The one on the right is a larger dragon, and that comes from shale dragons, whatever, I guess, group. So you can see the size difference. Now, as far as the AI, the two small dragons here, they'll defend an area and then they'll stop moving. Which in a sense, it might be okay. That might be good because that way, you know, I could work on going to get them and tame them and that sort of thing. And they're not going to kill off everything like on the fucking planet. Whereas this guy here, the shade dragons, they patrol and they'll just eat everything up. So I have to come up with some idea of how to deal with all of that. Now, if I hit the Alt key, it's not showing up in my game. Let me go to, it doesn't show, where's the settings on this? Settings. We may have to use a different key to pop that overlay. It's supposed to work as an overlay. And the tab key even came up. Let's go to options. There's some letters like N and O. Like the letter O is used for a dragon, the letter C, a dragon key. O is for drop item. Things like that. I don't see F12 being used. I don't see F11. I thought one of them was for a screenshot. Let me see. F12 uses a screenshot. So 9, 10, and 11 don't do anything. 5, 6, 7, and 8 don't seem to do anything. Now let me, I gotta spawn in a griffin. Oh, I wonder. Oh, guess what? This one here, that's a 180. Now, I don't know if these are in my groups. I want to leave them here. So I'm going to remove these guys from my groups here. Because I don't want them to follow me. I wonder what their behavior is. Right, that one's passive. That one's passive. See, the griffin I know I can ride. What the fuck is that one over there? I think that one's wild. No, somewhere. Is it? Do I have a base up here? Oh, I do. Good. Now, if you hit the space key, they'll go down. If you hit it again, they'll go up. So I can get him to walk on the ground. Whether they decide to like to stay on the ground, I don't know. Behavior passive. He's already in my group, I think. So he's in group 5, I'm in group 5. They don't, for some reason, they like to go places, I don't know. No, I got some wood in there to go get some meat. I might even have some meat in here. There's some water bottles. I could make up another one, probably. Oh, no, don't need to. Good. Alright. I just need to... We need to find some food. It shouldn't be too hard. I got a couple other dinos over here doing some stuff. And honestly, I don't know why that music plays. I thought there was water over there. I gotta find some water somewhere. There's a stego over there. I probably got enough meat. I just never know where the frickin' water is on this map. Jump in there without getting attacked. That guy's running away from something. Am I being attacked? Well, I'm not worried about that thing attacking my creature. You can see his health up there. I just gotta worry about where the hell my shit is, because I get lost down here. I just have to find the fucking swamp. Okay, there's that dragon there. There's my 3 dragons. Oh, you can see a better picture of the dragons. Look at that large one. I mean, he's fucking huge. He'll make for a nice boss. Oh, there's something up here. What is this? This is like a city terminal. Alright. Nice. Now I know where that is. Let's go to my camp here. I don't know why they like to go fly around. Oh shit, he's got the meat on him. Oh good, he's not going anywhere. He doesn't have meat on him. Shit. I gotta change his harvest settings. It was. Did I see a turtle over here? I think I did. Let's go attack this turtle here. Now I just need some tools to collect some meat. Too bright. Alright, we got some food cooking here. Now, mind you, this is not, I'm not playing what I would consider like the real game. I don't know if my Griffin, I think Griffin, his food level's going down. I don't think he's a carnivore. It doesn't even say. Oh wow, he's a carnivore. Damn. Alright, well, okay. So, let's go back to the alt key didn't bring that up. I want to change this to let's try the F11, I guess. When using overlay mode, this key refers to the in-game binding to open the game console. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to X out of this commander and see if I can run it again. In the game, see if it'll show up in the game while I'm in the game here. I don't know. It'd be nice if it did. You see the hour hand there, and it's not going to. Oh, maybe it went into the game. I don't know. F11. Now the overlay, the tab key comes up. It's acting weird. It won't let me do what I want to do. Jesus. Alright. The first thing I'm going to do is go to the mod hive. Actually, no, let's go to... I wonder if I can add a window. Add window capture. Okay. No, it'll show this window. But the fact that it's not showing my game here, let's see. disconcerting. Anyway, before I show this, something's happened now. Alright, mapping. Loading mapping system. Save file data. Locate map save file. No, I'm not showing anything. Map save file. So let's go to D. Steam. Common. Ark. Shooter game. Saved. Extinction saves. Extinction Ark. Process save data. Now it's processing the save data. Look at the little dots. See, now it's using this map here, but this map is not. Now, if I had a picture of did that move me? No. I'm in that tab screen for some reason. Uh-oh, I can't see the program. Where the hell is it? Okay, I have to hit it again or something. It's not going into the game for some reason. One player, one tribe, etc. Okay. Those are the tamed creatures, wild creatures. Plot all creatures, expand list. The extinction, some of the extinction stuff's in here or something. But what I'm wondering is if I could go to, if I went to aberration, let's say, oh, there's dinosaurs. Aberration, alpha predator. Just only those bosses. Edmund Rockwell. Dinosaurs, Fantasy. Nameless, a Reaver King. Dinosaur. An aberrant raptor, let's say. And I want him at a level 10, let's say. Distance 200. Height 50. Vertical offset. Tame. GM summon. What is that? Mod actions. I have to go back to that video, I wonder.
I just hit the little X. Boop! It is now gone. Now, the more advanced viewing, obviously it's the same video, but we're going to continue. So, actions on both of these on the bottom. Boom, boom. Now, quantity actually doesn't really matter. Well, so it was a very good mod. His side of organization was a mess. But basically, as you can tell, this actually has every single spawn code in the game. It is not up to date though. I will say that because there's a lot of stuff that's missing. But so, for instance, if I wanted to spawn in, I don't know, a dreadful wolf. All right, I go down to my little NPC dreadfuls and I go down to wolves, and basically it acts like the same thing. You have your amount, your distance, your height, your off spread, and vice versa. You can also change, that's your spawn action spread. You can also come down here. It does exactly the same thing as the vanilla one. Okay? It's pretty simple. Very simple and easy. And if you don't want to have it anymore, you can just remove it like that, or go back to vanilla dinos, and vice versa. You can come back down over here. But yeah, that's basically the main gist of Ark Commander with Hive. We're going to go now into some more technical things, and if you want to continue later. Basically, what we have is Aberration. We have Primal Ark, which is the main arc. We also have Ragnarok, which is a couple things. Then we have Scorcher. Just go to Fantasy. That's Griffin. So this is Ark's Survival Evolves main Griffin that they made for the game. Ragnarok's Griffin that spawns in Rag. Okay? So, down here we have a couple choices. We have actions, mod actions. This is actually, we'll go over that soon. Then we have is levels, distance, height, offspring, GM summon, as well as spawn action spread. Now you're probably wondering, what the hell does all this stuff do? We're going to go over this. So obviously this is your level. So if I spawned in right now this Griffin, okay, I'm gonna pop this on so it doesn't kill me. I spawned in a level 100 wild Griffin. Okay. I'm gonna pop this on so it doesn't kill me. I spawned in a level 100 wild Griffin. Okay. Pretty simple and easy.
Well, I'm not really sure how that's simple and easy because I didn't see him click that button. He has to click this one. I don't see the raptor. this food in him. See, I don't have the overlay. It's not, the overlay is just not on here. Spawn actor spread. Well, how the hell do you get it to spawn in the world? I don't know how he did it. He just clicked on this and then it freaking appeared. I don't know. Jesus. Admin cheat, GM summon, Raptor, Aberrant. Oh. Oh, you know why it's not there? Because it didn't show up in the, it didn't show up in that command statement. What the hell? My whistles are not working. What the fuck? My whistles are not working. Nope, my fucking whistles are not working now because of this fucking program. Oh, that red dragon's moving. Oh, what the fuck is he doing? So something got too close and he's moving. Oh Jesus, what's going on? Oh, he's attacking my dragons over there. And my dragons are all passive. Why isn't he landing? What the fuck is wrong? Something's wrong. That program is screwing up my game. Takes care of that. Wonder what kind of health this dragon suffered. Oh, he suffered some damage. Lazarus chowder. So notice it said admin cheat instead of GM cheat. That's why it's not working. The command's not working. It says admin cheat down here. Unless if I don't think I can copy that. Oh, I know what I can do. Yeah, see, it doesn't show up. It's not admin cheat. I wonder if I'm not admin of the server. If I make myself admin of the server, let's see. Oh, you've got to authenticate yourself with enable cheats command. Commands marked with Y in the cheat column need to be prefixed with admin cheat. If used on multiplayer and single player mode, you need neither any cheat or admin cheat before the command, nor do you need to enable cheats. So I could just say GM summon. No, it just shows the tab command. It doesn't port the command like as if it's not in the game or something. God. Switching modes closes commander. Overlay windowed. Oh. I have an idea. I'll put it back in windowed mode and slide it over towards the I'll just put that, let's see. I'll have to put that there, I guess. Oh, it's showing up in the game. Wait a minute. Maybe that one will show up. Wait, what the fuck? It doesn't show up in the game. It just shows up on my thing because I'm streaming it. Fuck me. I don't know. I don't think this is gonna work. Well, good is that if the game is, it's just gonna be out of the game anyway. I gotta load my... Okay, let's put that back. That's processing save data again. What if the humans, if it would show the humans, because they should be in here. Oh my god, okay. They might be in here. Wait, it doesn't show. Oh, there they are. They're down there by the fucking water. Well, not in the water, but they're there. They're on the map. They spawned in. Well, damn. Maybe I can use this. 19 Udiranuses. There's a small dragon. Wait, that's... Oh, yeah, there's dragons out there that I let go. So that's roughly the desert area. Unclaimed. Jeez, I gotta go back there and claim him again. There's the shell dragon. So that shows you where I'm located. There's a small dragon. So that's where I'm located here. The survival wolf? What about that raptor? What's that raptor? What the hell was it that I fucking loaded? An element raptor or something. Bionic raptor. No. Breed griffin. Griffin. Survival wolf. Element raptor. Now the only other problem is I had... Let me just... I'm going to drop that out for a minute. Go to my directory. And we're going to look at those workshop groups. Fuck, what the hell is the number? Alright, I'm going to look for crop plots. I don't see it. That's crafting. I don't see the crop plots. The engrams shouldn't be there for the crop plots. I don't see them. It's possible that the cloud has not updated that yet, and eventually they'll be back in. Alright, so now I need to look at the save game. Saved. Game user settings. Alright, so I've got tameable dinos, human NPCs, and small dragons. Just their specifics: fire damage, grab weight. The small dinos can grab creatures up to 400 weight. Now, I've got a tameable dino spawn alpha raptor, 0.01 and 0.1 entry weight. The name is Ext Alpha Rap OG Alpha Raptor. And they're supposed to spawn. Now the human NPCs I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 5 NPCs, but I brought some other one into the game. But whether or not those other ones spawned according to this, it says that they did. So let me just bring this back here. And their title is ZK. Oops, those are tamed animals. Tamed. Where did the human spawn go? The human NPC thing disappeared. Wild? Oh, they're in the wild section. There's a bunch of them there. Maybe they just spawned. I gotta go find them. They're down near where that, where's the element raptor? The element raptor's right there. And the survival wolf is right there. They're close to my guys. I gotta go hop on that owl and find them. Now the only other question is the alpha raptors. Oh, these would be wild. Yeah, but those are the ones I spawned them myself. Alright, you wait just a damn minute here. Let me go look at my list again. OG Alpha Raptor. It's EXT Alpha Rap. An entry name. Dino spawn entry. Now the humans spawned in the same place. Wild. There's the bee queen. I don't see those tameables spawned. No, they're not on the map. They're not on the map. The humans are on the map, but the other ones aren't. And I'm gonna go see if I can find those humans. How the hell do I fucking Alright. Let's go see if we can find the damn humans, I guess. Now my element raptor and the wolf is right down there. Underneath me somewhere. I think. Where the fuck are they? This isn't the swamp. I don't know what a fucking swamp is. I never can find that damn swamp, you know what? Jesus. Wait a minute, why am I looking for the swamp? I just fucked up. I should have stayed around my raptors. Oh fuck, I'm lost again. Jesus. You know it, huh? Alright, there's a place where there's a fucking dead body of mine. Oh, there's my dragons. Let's go back over here again. Wait a minute, where the fuck are my... Where is my shit? Jeez, I don't know where the fuck anything is. Fuck. Maybe it's at a lower level or something. thought my other critters were around this damn fucking swamp area, but I don't fucking know where it is. I have no idea where that fucking swamp is. I'm thinking it's at a lower level. I can't find it. I don't know where the fuck it is. These griffins are pretty fast. Oh wait, I recognize that structure. Maybe it's an upper level. Ain't that a son of a bitch now? I've been all through this fucking map. I don't know where the goddamn swamp is. He just ran out of fucking stamina. I don't fucking know. I gotta go get some. I'm not making any progress. I want to go look on that map and see if I can find it. Oh, there's the fucking swamp, finally. Alright, my critters should be over there. I'll see if I can find those humans. It says I'm in the same spot. According to the map, I'm a long ways away. Wait a minute. No, I'm not. There's the raptor. There's a hut down there. Oh, someone just shot a flaming arrow at me. There's a hut. The question is, where are the humans? I wonder if the raptor ate them all. That's an alpha raptor that I spawned. Where the fuck are they? This really sucks. That's their hut, but they're not here. Maybe it shows the spawn points and it doesn't show the actual humans. Plot all creatures. Oh, Jesus. Well, I didn't want it to do that. Fuck. Oh, there we go. I think those are just spawn points. I don't think they're the real creature. Oh, God. This is not working. The fact that I want this stuff to be spawned in is not working. Damn it to hell. Let's go look at the mod hive. Let me, let's search for dragon. Oh, I got killed by an archer. So there's an archer down there. Wait. Is my griffin down there? What is that? I'm a dead griffin? Yeah, because they're fucking high level. Where's the archer? Oh, there's one up on the hill there. I'm looking right at him. You can barely fucking see him. There's the flaming arrow. Jesus, she took down that fucking tree. I only see one archer down there. I gotta open up my screen. It was a level 80. That was a level 80. I don't. Well, there's a building there, so they must have spawned. They must have fucking spawned. Oh, there's some good stuff there. There's my other dead griffin. Where the hell's that bag? Got my shit back. Too funny. Fuck. I'm kind of not happy. I'm not happy. The only option that I've got right now is to... Actually, no, that's not true. If I wanted to tame a human, how the hell would I do it when there's a whole fucking group of them down here? Where did that raptor go? Wait a minute, this isn't the swamp. What is that over there? Oh, there's another group down here. Oh, there's the spawn. Holy fuck. They could knock me off. I wonder if I can fucking grab that. I wish I had my binoculars. That was a level 51. I gotta remember not to hit that fucking key. Those fucking humans are vicious. Oh, there's another one down here. No, is that just a bird? The humans are fucking vicious, man. God damn. So... Oh, look! That fucking bird stole a narco berry. I wish I could grab a dragon and see if I could fucking grab... You know, fuck. I wonder if that's 2 spawns. Like, they could be overrunning the place. Alright, there's a gate over there. I can hear them, they're fucking calling their animals and shit. I don't know where my other fucking place is. But I know that I can get on a griffin and fucking spawn shit. The only fucking problem is it would take forever to fly all over the fucking map to drop shit down, you know? I wish there was another way to do it. Oh, you know what it could be? It could be the fact that, let me see if I can get out of here. I'll kill a bunch of stuff out here. What, did these just spawn in? They just spawned here. So there's no problem with the game spawn, that's for sure. I like the fact that it's working where I can stay on the ground. This is not a modded griffin or anything. Okay, so now I can get my ass up out of here. Have I got food and water? More or less. Let me just see what his rate is. His shit is here. He's just killing everything, but he's not collecting anything. I need organic polymer to hit that shit. Alright, My whistle keys are not working. I don't know why that would be. What is that up there? Oh, it's a rug. Alright, I'm gonna have to exit out. Wait, let me resume. Let me look. I didn't really add anything either. Oh, I wanted to find out about the crop plots. Okay, so if I look at plot. Okay, these are not the S plus. That's fine. We'll see how long that stays. Because I'm still working on looking for a plot that works better. I gotta have some kind of expansion there. Maybe it gets extra fucking music when he's up that fucking. I don't fucking know. I'll be right back, yeah. Alright, let's try this again. No. I've got a breedable griffin mod and a regular griffin mod. And there are no griffins in the game. The fact that I was able to spawn a griffin, I'm not 100% sure why that is. It's possible that griffins are not on the Ark map, or the Extinction map. What if I go to Aberration, Dinosaurs, Aberrant Raptor, I just double clicked on that. Well, shit. I'm not in the game. It went to blueprint. Alright, I gotta look up dragon. Small dragons. And Shadlows. Now, I liked small dragons because it's got that green dragon, which I can see now. And I was able to spawn that. But if I can color my own dragon, well, now this one, small dragon supports colorization. However the hell that works, I don't know. Females can lay eggs, grab and carry, press C while in flight. Supports mating. I just don't know about mutations. Let me go to a new tab. Mutations. Okay, actually we can read about mutations. Ark breeding guide, stats and mutations explained. So you can breed dino with stats that you covet the most. If you're lucky and patient, you can breed something that maxes out in all 6 areas. Breeding dinos also allows you to have dinos higher than a serval's level cap. How do I breed a dino? What should I breed? You need a male and female, same species. In breeding, the offspring gets either the male or female's base stat with 70% chance of getting the higher one because torpor and movement aren't impacted by taming. Focus on the other attributes. For example, bring your high health Rex if you want a high health Rex. Mutations are paired with a color change. A dino can inherit up to 20 mutations per parent. Dinos with no mutations are technically of lesser beauty or value. To see which mutation dino has, access inventory and hit ancestor list. There you'll see how many mutations out of 20 exist on each side. Sometimes the counter will register as a mutation, but the stat won't actually be inherited. Yep. Random mutations. Why am I in this? What am I looking for? I was looking for the information on Shadowless dragons, for example. Those are the big ones. Damn it, this fucking mouse keeps fucking moving on me. Ionize settings. Now see, Shadowless Dragons does not have ionized settings. However, I should be able to fix that. But, okay. Oh, I see. You know what? I just realized something. Small dragon. Wait, Shadowless. Color. Let's see. Okay, this is Shadowless Dragon. So now, if I'm looking at my options, I don't have it here. Fuck. Just drag it. Okay. So if I go to the initialization file again. Is this it? I gotta move this fucking thing all the way over here. I've got config add spawn entries for the Alpha Raptor, and I've got small dragons. So what I could do is I'm gonna add spawn entries and entry name. Then it ends with 3 parentheses, then and spawn limits. Why does that have, that has 2 parentheses? First there's the container for the entire group. Then it starts with the entry names and ends with 3 parentheses. Why does that one end with 3 parentheses? Fuck. But I mean, it works, you know? I see 1 parentheses where it starts. Then each one of those groups, that one only has 1 now. Something's wrong with these parentheses. I don't understand them. Let me go look at, let's see if I can maybe small dragons just get a cheat in here. Server installation and cheats. Nope, that's not gonna help. That just says give blueprint. I don't need that. Give item. Small dragon saddle. Fuck. I was able to spawn the small dragon and the other one. So I know they can be in the game. I just used Shade Dragon character and it worked. But now the problem is getting that command name into a spawn container that works. Now the human NPCs one works. So I shouldn't knock it, right? However, I see 2 there and 3 there. But then when it goes down to NPC spawn limits, it ends with something's wrong with that tameable dinos parentheses. It doesn't look right. And it's the same with the fucking human NPCs. Oh, I know what I can do. Let me go to, let's see. Let's add human NPC and look for that again. Discussions, spawn codes. Spawn code cheat. No, wait a minute. Something's not right, I thought. Well, let's go look at my text files here. There's 1 there, 2. Why does it have 2 parentheses? That one has 1. Oh, it's another container. Okay. This is another container. No, that doesn't make... Something's really fucked up here. I don't understand those parentheses at all. They just don't look right. Let's go back to my stream here. I'm just comparing tameable dinos right now. Then I'm gonna put Shay's small dragons in that same area. Copy. Paste. Shade Dragon. Shade Dragon. So this should be copy. Paste. Now I'm going to change this to 0. And I'm going to change the tamed dragon to tameable to 0. The human NPCs are 0.1, aren't they? So they might be spawning too often. So let's get 5 zeros on there. Let's make this a 0. Delete. 0, 1. Small dragons. Those are tameable dinos. That didn't work. Shay's small dragon. Shay dragon character BP underscore C. Well, there's one parenthesis there, and there's another parenthesis. So now if I do an entry name goes over here. Oh, NPC spawn strings has got another parenthesis. That's the 2 parentheses. Okay, now that I understand. They're all in that group. That's the 2 per. Wait, the fuck? Oh, then there's another X21 NPC class string group. I think the parentheses are correct. Alright, so NPC class string, that's good too. That should be everything. So now theoretically I've added the shade dragon to the same area, with that spawn limit being lower. Now let me just actually change that to a 1. 0. The entry weight is 10% chance. I guess. You know, better yet, let's change it to a 5. Fuck it. Max percentages of desired number to allow. Now the small dragon entry, what is that called? Small dragons. Update notes, server installation and cheats. How did I get that small dragon to appear? Oh, there it is. Small dragon character. Okay. So now we're going to grab this configuration here. Copy. Paste. And now we put small. Underscore. Small dragon character. Okay. So I've added the small dragon character and that one to the config file. Save. Now what I'll do is go back in here, select all, copy, paste, save. Tameable dinos, tameable dinos. Grab weight. Now the small dragon should have a lower grab weight. Let's change that to 2. Nine. Baby age speed. 4 zeros. How about 3 zeros? Flying speed. Walk speed. That's done, that's been saved. The copy of that's been saved in the game initialization file. I can just X out of that. And bring this commander thing back over here. Because I don't even know what that... I'm going to see if that will show the extra spawns. Let me cancel Go back in. Small dragons. Say small. Let's just add. Just go back in, I guess. Alright, so now I've got the entry point at the same place. And console? No. PC. That guy probably left. Sorry about that. Oh my god. Well, if I can spawn them in manually, the dragons and those humans, NPCs, I should be able to spawn in the other the dragons. Then I can just choose the area and then I'm good to go, really. Why are they coming in at level 180 though? Alright, is this gonna work or not? That's my question. Alright, so we're in the game. I'm going to go look at the mod commander. I don't know what fucking clear does. That just clears search. Now I may have to load in mod commander again. Let me go and look at, I'll just X out of this. I gotta look at my game user file. Oh, all the stuff is there. Everything is there. And stuff's just been moved up. It's all there. All the initialization files are there now. This is getting better. It's a slow working process, but it is getting better. What is this combat initialization? What the hell does that do? There's nothing in there. Alright, let's load up my commander program again here. And we will see if it shows the spawn points. Hive authenticating, Hive initialized. Cache updated, library up to date, 10,000 entries. Uh-oh. Well, it didn't crash or anything, it just... I'm not sure exactly what it did. It go... I hit F11 in the game, and it just does whatever. Alright, loading mapping system. Save data file. Steam Ark process save data. Go to wild. I don't see EXT. I should be seeing small dragons. SH. Nope. Just the humans. According to this, they haven't loaded. Wait, what are those dots? What are those dots, I wonder? Oh. Okay. Dragonfly. There are no dragons, according to this. Fuck. Small dragons. I don't know. It's not working. I can't get what I want. It's just not working. A sword man. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't put a sword man in. It put them all in. That's strange. It acted like it didn't even use that configuration file. I didn't ask to have... In fact, I didn't ask to have any of these men in there. I gotta look at that file. Let me see that again. It says Bola Man. There's no Bola female. Bow female. Club female. Hatchet. I got hatchet, spear, and sword. I got both of them. Wow. Human NPCs. I'm only supposed to have a bowman. And I've got the hatchet. Man is not even in that list. And according to Commander, the hatchet man spawned. The spearman spawned. Oh, unless if that's punch? Yeah, but the men shouldn't be there. And there's a Bola female, which is not even in that list. It's almost like the configuration entry, spawn entries container didn't even matter. Extinction, dinosaur, use of worst. I don't know. I do not fucking know. I don't want to be flying all around the fucking map. Admin cheat fly. We're gonna try something. I'm cheating by I'm slewing right now, but very slowly. If I could slew at a much faster speed, I wouldn't even need to have a griffin. Request spectator. The past login as a spectator. Moves the character forward in the direction of the player's train until the character collides with an object of the train. If the player would hit the train object, cheat teleport. Cheat players only. Through all cheat force team. Coordinate generator. Cheat set player position. You know what I can do? Destroy wild dinos on the map. Destroys all wild dinos on the map. They respawn. Will give you every die. Spawn a dino to a certain course. Cheat spawn dino. Blueprint path. Spawn distance. Y, Z, X, Y, Z. Cheat teleport. Ark survival evolved. The island. I'll have to have that GPS. Survival evolved. There's 50. Zero, zero. Minus. I'm having to, I think I'm just gonna have to do this shit manually. Oh shit. Is that water down there? Alright, so I could teleport on my bird. What I need to have is that GPS. I don't know what that. I could look up that object. I don't know what that's. I think GPS is in Scorched Earth. I bet I could spawn that into a hot bar. Let me see. So if I go to my library, probably Scorched Earth. Actually, I could just look it up here. GPS. So that item is primal item, weapon GPS, primal item, underscore GPS. Let's just give item. Wait, I could probably put this over here. Give item. Primal item underscore weapon GPS dot primal item underscore weapon GPS. Give item. Blueprint. Fuck. Oh, where's my mouse? Game Primal Earth. Let's just use that fucking directory. Blueprint slash game slash Primal Earth. Primal item. Weapon GPS dot primal item GPS here. Oh, I got it. I got the GPS. Now, how does it work? That's the question. Fuck, I don't even know how it works. Oh god. there a snake over there? And some more shit spawned up here. Alright, now I've got a GPS here. So, according to uh-oh, what happened? Fucking game crashed. Huh, Jesus. You tell me. Slot evaluate pose. Screen uploader. Fuck. I've got a coordinate thing up on the oh god. I'm assuming that all the maps use the same coordinate system. Chat, cheat, set player position 000. Click the map to get cheat code. Oh, XYZ. The last zero is a height. Well, this is going to take time to load in again. So I'm using the same map that's on the commander. I can see the island. I can see that location there. So I'll check and find out where I am on the map once this loads in, and look at these numbers. They're both negative. Well, actually, that one's getting close to 0. What's the date today? The 26th. I should be watching my stream here. You know what we could try to do? We could kill all the dinos and let everything respawn. Because I can... Oh, it kills the tame still. I can kill wild dinos. Oh, it reverted back. It reverted back to where before I got that fucking, damn it to hell. What the fuck? Blueprint. Something's wrong. I gotta fucking look at this fucking thing again here. I hope that fucking spider don't kill me. I cannot read that. I can't fucking read it. He's fucking goddamn dying of fucking pain again. Oh shit. God damn it to hell. Fucking can't read the fucking thing. this. There's a single quote after blueprint. What is he missing anyway? Fucking water? Quote. Blue. Print. Single quote. Slash game. Slash primal. Earth. Slash test. Earth slash test. Slash primal item. Weapon. Item. Weapon. GPS. Single quote, double quote. GPS. No, it says I'm in that location right there. 3845 43.3. Six. Now, if I go to the map and we locate tamed, locate the griffin. Okay, that looks good. Oh, and it does give a position on here. This is 37.5 43.2. So that's not entirely accurate. It could be because of the map